Dead chat. Extremely dead chat. Anyways, what's up, Skago? What's up, Jerry? How you guys doing? What's up, Blip? How you doing? This is the good life right here. Just chilling and digging. These silverfish men. Yeah, finally able to do a longer stream. Unfortunately, I think as long as my current work schedule stands, I just don't have any free time on Saturday to stream. But honestly, I have no idea what's gonna happen with my work schedule, considering 3 people have quit in the last 2 weeks. Oh well, though, not my problem today. We're just here to chill and dig. Do I have more rockets on me? Oh, I actually don't. Let me go do that while I only have 1 rocket left. I really should just keep them on me in one of my shulkers. I think I'll put them in this one. I don't need all these bone blocks in here right now. We can use those later. Yeah, I think I'll put excess paper in here as well. What's up, DDR? How you doing? Pretty hard. Oh, that wolf killed that skeleton. Nice. Let me adjust my seating arrangement. One moment. Need to get comfortable for the longer digging. There's a lot of tool switching that will have to be done on these next few layers. My render at? Not comfortable. There we go. Hey Dexter, how you doing? That is true, I am digging. What's up, Bongo? How you doing? Unlucky. I'm doing alright. I don't work today, so that's always a good thing. What's up, Buckler? How you doing, man? Oh. Well, we're not going to be digging that gravel for a long time now. Okay. Veered back into the stone. I'm fine with that. Alright, good luck. I tried playing, like, for score the last few days, and dude, I have no motivation. It's actually just, it just doesn't hit the same anymore. I think mainly because, like, stuff is currently completely, like, unbalanced and not finalized. Like, I just can't decide how I want to play maps. Oh yeah, I have a few of those. It's really weird. This guy had music ready. It's kind of funny that any mobs that are in this chunk area now literally can't leave. Like, all the walls are too high now. A 101% ring completion. True. Probably that. I mean, I guess maybe loved maps count as ranked map clears on that. I don't know. Hmm, that makes sense. So what's up, Pretzel? How you doing? Gonna sleep soon. Yeah. What's up, Dusky? How you doing? Oh, I forgot that was the pickle emote. It's great. Wow. I tried score farming again recently. It's just not the same anymore, though. I just don't have the same drive. I think it's not as enjoyable when there's literally no goal to it for me. I already did everything I needed to do. I mean, there's always 1 trillion score, but I'm lazy, man. I don't care. We can either let Makla or Wimpin do that. Or... I mean, I don't know. Wimpin is actually active unlike either of us. Or at least a lot more active than either of us. True, Zatsuma's gonna gain a half a trillion score any day now. I should have more tools in my hotbar. Or like my inventory. I don't need this much dirt on me. I mean, the only other scenario I can think of where it's not either me or like Maklo is like an asteroid hits the Earth and no one ever gets score. Dude, he's gonna start playing a month in. Hey, Pixel, how you doing? No, that would be the worst ending to Usu. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's what featured artist is for. In case we are not allowed to use non-licensed music ever again, we still have at least that stuff. Also, how do you sleep that much? That's way too much sleeping. Did you know Silver 15 is now 3-digit score ranking? Nope. Unlucky, but it happens. He doesn't play as much as he used to. Or creep. I mean, yeah. It's never been easier to get a ton of score. Especially if you just play laser. Yeah. And then there's Wowie. At least I'm pretty sure it's Wowie. Wowie is probably also going to be #1 playtime eventually, if he keeps it up. Because Dreamless doesn't play anymore. And then I think he plays more than Sure. Yeah, he needs to do it before C420 takes it forever, probably. No, it's just Woey plays a lot of Osu. He still consistently plays like 8-hour sessions. And he's been playing a lot of like flow aim stream type maps in the last year. So he probably just gets a lot of total score from trying those over and over. And the fact that he just tries maps over and over, like long maps. He's just crazy. Well, Woey is a... Well, Wowie's got like the kind of personality where it's just never enough for him. Like he's always still trying to get better or more difficult scores. Wowie should just spend a week doing completion grinding. That would get his playtime up real quick. Yeah, I think currently my interest in Usu is pretty much at the lowest it's ever been since like 2017. Not that I don't find it fun, but I just don't have a reason to play right now. Especially with chunk mining now. But yeah, I wonder if we can finish these 2 layers today. I mean, here, if anyone remembers, does anyone remember how long it used to take me on average when I was doing the chunk by chunk method? Like, how long I took for dirt and stone layers? Was it like 20, 30, 40 minutes? I don't even remember anymore. Obviously, it would depend, but 3 hours? Definitely not. I'm just talking about dirt and stone. 25 per chunk. Okay. If that's how long it took, then 40 of water. Okay. Well, obviously I cleared out water. So, how much would that equate to for an entire, like, 2 layers? Or whatever? Or is that not really the same kind of comparison? Because I'm just trying to figure out how long this takes. Because I don't remember how many blocks dirt and stone was. It'd probably be like half, though, because it's half the world, so... Like... God. Seven hours. I was gonna say, I'm not sure about that. 426 hours. That's for all of the dirt and stone layers? Is that what we're talking about? I just want to make sure. Okay, that checks out to me. So then what's that divided by, like, 2 layers at a time? Like, how many hours per double layer? Assuming that average. Okay. So it's not something I can really do in a single stream. Unless I do, like, an actual, like, all-day stream. That's both kind of terrifying, but also makes complete sense. Considering how big this area is. God. So wait, then how long would Deep Slate take? Although Deep Slate, I would just do 1 layer at a time instead of 2. Because I think that makes more sense for efficiency. Are you talking about deep slate or stone? There is absolutely no way that it only takes 4 hours. That's actually impossible. Because first of all, I'm digging 2 layers at a time. But also, isn't it like literally like almost 500,000 blocks or something per like double layer? Yes. And then you gotta like make sure that it's double layer at a time. So how many blocks is that? Yeah, that's, yeah, 500,000. And I know that on like a good day, like I can dig something like 150,000 blocks or something. But like most days, I'm not really even reaching 100k. But of course, those are usually like the shorter streams. Hopefully this is one of those days where I can mine a really good amount of blocks. And I kind of like this spiral method that I'm doing. I feel like it makes intuitive sense to do it this way. $55 hours per 2 layers for deep slate. So that's like, God, it takes over a day to mine deep slate, like just doing it 1 layer at a time, which is, I think, what I would do. Because I have good movement tech for doing 1 layer at a time for deep slate. God, that's hilarious. Real. And I like how that's like just digging time. Like that doesn't factor in me needing like water or bathroom or hand stretching breaks of any kind. it, and that's also fair. And air pockets. I feel like it'll still probably average out to 24 hours. Because I'm also still trying to be, like, interactive and stuff, too, so... That takes time away as well. I would love to do a stream where I just don't stop until I finish an entire layer. I don't think Goink would be very happy about that, though. True, I should do it all in one go. Look at that sheep just chilling in there. Never to escape. I should do a stream. That's an insane thought. I'm the one in the cage. True. This literally is a cage now. I don't think there's any spot where you can actually leave the chunk just by walking out. Like, it's all too deep now. Oh, look at this gravel go. Whee. 1 second. Gotta remember to actually have water today. Wow. I can already feel my arms burning listening to this song. Wow, that's awesome. I assume your username is green in celebration of this new album. Fair enough. Only just a little. I don't know. He appears on occasion. We know Pretzel, we know.
Oh.
3.2 million blocks mined. Hopefully we can get to 3.3 today.
Oh.
32 trillion blocks. I should mine as many blocks as the US national debt. True. I love America and fireworks and bald eagles and bald people. If only bald people were real. Also, what's up, Muffin? Walter White. Not bald. Next. Barack Obama. He's not bald, dude. He was president. I'm doing good. 30,000 blocks an hour. Well, how many blocks have I mined since the start of the stream? See if that's accurate. Just look at the past broadcast and see what I ended at. That's exactly what I would have started with. I did not end at 3.2 million. Joe Biden. Joe Biden is super bald, if you think about it. Also, yeah, Barack Obama's not my president either. He had his 2 terms, so he's not president anymore. Yeah, I actually started putting blocks back since last time. That's true, Malklo. He is not your president. Okay. Well, the thing is because all the layers are now actually connected, I can afford to be more efficient. Like, it's just easier to do so. That means... Oh, wait, actually... If I'm mining that much, that means I'm literally at a rate of a chunk an hour. Assuming chunks were only made out of stone and dirt, obviously. This will certainly not change when I reach Deep Slate. Certainly not. I think it depends, but I think the average chunk size is like in the 30,000 range. Yeah. And that's with Deep Slate, so I think it checks out. It's just 1,024 chunks is a lot of chunks. And of course, doing it this way means I'm gonna get most, or like half the progress done in way less than half the time. It's going to slow down incredibly fast whenever Deep Slate gets introduced. But for right now, we're going basically at a chunk an hour. So enjoy the fast progress while it still exists. I mean, if you guys want to calculate roughly how many chunks I've dug so far, I think a good number to do is like either 33 or 34,000 blocks. So whatever amount of blocks I've mined so far, divided by that number. Definitely not 1 million chunks. I think that's false. I wonder if we even done the equivalent of 100 yet. Oh, right. Wait, actually, I could just tell by, like, how many blocks I've mined, kind of. Because that would be at, like, 3.3 or 3.4 million, roughly. Yeah. I mean, in that case, I've pretty much done 100 chunks then. What's up, Jedi? How you doing? Yeah, guys, we're a tenth of the way there. Nothing will ever stop our progress from going this fast. So wait, then how much... Maklo, if you're still here, how much time would all the deep slate layers take with your calculation, by the way? Because now I feel like we could get an actual idea of how long this could theoretically take. 1 billion years. Thank you. Oh yeah, the water definitely slowed things down. But, you know, water is also a lot of blocks gone, technically. Two months non-stop digging. How many hours is that? Sorry, I'm terrible at mental math. $1,600. Okay. You know, that doesn't even sound as bad as I thought. But of course, that's literally non-stop digging. So I still think 3,000 hours is a reasonable estimate. $3,000 is a long time. Yeah. I mean, the thing is that I have 10,000 hours in at least 2 games. Minecraft and Osu. There's no way I don't for both. I mean, I have 7,000 hours of literally just gameplay time on Osu. That doesn't count any of the time I've spent in the menus or mapping or anything like that. Or just even hanging out on the client talking to people. And same with Minecraft. There's not really any way for me to properly track it, but I know how long I've played the game, and it would make sense that I have at least 10,000 hours. But I also have probably played less than 10 games in the last 10 years, like unique games. I think that's the difference between me and most people that don't have a lot of hours in games. I don't play a lot of games. Oh. But yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I think the only game I've ever played in my life that I did not spend like I spent like an okay amount of time on, but not an obscene amount of time on is Cookie Clicker. I think I spent like 100 or 200 hours on that game before I got bored. So it's not like 1 hour, but it's definitely not 1,000 either. But I just got bored when I realized the way to progress in that game is kind of annoying. Hmm. I mean, I have like 2,000 hours in Rocket League, so that's yet another game that I have quite a few hours in. Obviously, not nearly as much as Osu in Minecraft, though. But it's like the only other game I really play. And that's like the one game I'll play with friends. Wait, Strav, you're telling me there's times when you're not drunk? Impossible. Also, how you doing? Besides drunk. True. Sorry, I just assume anyone who drinks at all is just an alcoholic. Also, yeah, because you're Russian, too. I mean, I feel like that's not an unfair assumption. So, weird. You drink water. I should drink more water. No, energy drinks make me feel sick. I don't like them. Wow, this Beatles song is great. And again, this looks insane. God. What if I switched out fireworks for food? Can I use fireworks in my offhand? I feel like I should be able to. Because it'd be faster to maneuver around without needing to hotkey.
Hello, I like money.
Fuki9 just resubbed for 24 months. 2
Uh,
months already, time flies.
I believe you mean time files. But thank you, Fuki9, for 2 whole months. Also known as years. Thank you. I really need to make a 2-year sub badge. I just don't know what to make it. Drake. A 1024 by 1024 image of Obama. Maybe. I don't know about that. There's a lot of digging to be done. Keep in mind, I also am gonna need to go repair tools already pretty soon. Yeah, it should be. Unless my power goes out or something. Or I lose internet connection. Should be that long. Are you serious right meow? How's the digging? It's going good, going strong. We're finally actually digging the entire chunk area at once. I'm currently just going in a spiraling motion around the chunk. I started from the outer ring and I've just been going inward. Which is kind of a cool way to do it. So that's a big chasm of blocks that are gone. Oh yeah, eventually it's gonna just be me like spinning around real fast at the very end. I could just spin in place. I think it might be the best way to stay motivated too. Because progress will feel faster doing it this way. Although I'm just highly motivated anyways. I'm really enjoying this. What is the goal? To dig a very big hole. Yeah, digging until first layer of bedrock as well. All the way to the ground. Nope. Just to do it. I didn't forget. We just can't let people know of the secret goal. They can't know that we're putting half of a Walmart parking lot down there. Nope. Insta skip. There we go, much better. No, it's definitely not quicker than TNT bombing, but it is my choice to do it this way. It's more enjoyable for me. Honestly, I kind of zoned out, so... That's a 1 minute. Gotta drink water. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, this is just the kind of thing I like doing. It's really relaxing for me. Oh god, what is this? Oh wait, is this what you did typing in my username into the song request? Yeah, I'm skipping that, don't worry. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone, but I think this kind of project is very relaxing to do. And I know that there's plenty of people in here that found doing, like, this, but on a much smaller scale, a lot more interesting. Like, just doing, like, a chunk or a few chunks with, like, friends or something, especially, can be pretty fun. If you don't like the idea of doing 1,000 chunks, which is understandable. Not even industrial foregoing infinity nuke. Yeah, I mean, yeah. This is an intentionally very large area. Wait, what? With looting 3, that gave me 0 gunpowder? That's insane. Wow, Japanese queen is real. Yeah, I have one more pickaxe. Guys, we don't see this water, right? No one saw that. We're not dealing with it. Yeah. Exactly. There was no water. True. I should get rabies. That'd be a good idea. Please don't. Oh, okay. I guess I won't get rabies. My bad. I mean, if you think about it, my Minecraft character has rabies, considering the efforts he went to get rid of all the water. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Hey, here, Gussie, how you doing? What's up? Doing farewell, Sam. Nice. Oh, yeah. Must have been a great day then. My god, Maklo, you're recommending Japanese songs now? Fair enough. It just catches me off guard because you do it always so sporadically. But yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling. How much longer do you need to keep doing 400 million? Boy. I mean, if you need to take a break, you probably should take a break. I forget what your goal even is. Oh, I forgot about these canals right here. Right. Yeah, surely there's no weird songs in the queue right now. Well, you can just use the Q command, of course. Fortnite song. I don't even want to know if that's true. The TikTok song. Ugh. Our generation has been killed and discarded of already. Creeper. Hello? My sword is looting 3. I've killed 2 creepers now that have given me 0 gunpowder. I've never seen that before. Oh boy. Okay, let me just get rid of this real quick. We'll acknowledge it right now. That is a firework. God, if that's true, then there's not very much gunpowder in this world at all. Okay, this was actually a very easy to get rid of water source. Thankfully. Nice. That's like playing Freedom Dive with halftime. Slow dive. That's true. That's very true. Oh, hey. This is definitely not a troll request. Thoughts on this song, Muffin? True, it is. Okay, we can skip it. Wow. Beautiful song. Sorry, I'm already asleep. We'll see though. Who knows? Hold on one sec. Well, they only spawn underwater, but we drained the water. So it looks really out of place now. And those blocks, I think, had water at some point. Yeah, either way it's weird, but yeah. Wait, what? Oh, it's just not nighttime yet? That's a good question. I think it was Irigesic. Ween is cool. I like Ween. I don't know what that is. I have like zero music knowledge, so... Alright. I have to go repair my tools now. True. Yeah, hopefully it's good. Oh, this is unrelated, but I just thought about it again. I haven't forgotten, but I still need to make that digging server. I still want to do that at some point. The only issue I have with doing the server is just, I don't know what's the most fair way to have people play on it. Because if I just, like, have no whitelisting of any kind, he'll probably get brigaded by Usu players at some point. If not immediately. And I am not in the mood to deal with Usu players. Oh. Yeah, I know, gross. I mean, there's one other option I thought of that would make things easier for me to manage. It's not my favorite option, but it would be to, like, make it like a sub-only server. Because then I could also use that to, like, cover the cost of the server. Instead of paying, like, 20, 30 bucks out of pocket every month. Because I would want to make sure it's not like a 2 gigabit server. Well, a problem with that, Sam, is that I feel like I don't know the best way to put this. It's like it's on 24/7 anyway. Well, the only issue I possibly have with that is like if I need to do something with the server, I would need to bug you about it instead of just doing it myself. Yeah. Like, I feel like it would just be better for me to just use a hosting service and do it that way. I mean, the problem I have with doing it that way is just like, I know not everyone in here that's interested is able to do that. Or even wants to do that. But it's like, I can't think of a more fair way to do things. Oh, I would just disable PvP. I don't see any reason to have PvP enabled. That's pretty easy to turn off. And if people are getting around that, I can always just kick and or ban them. But I think that, like, having people that would be willing to subscribe to play on it would probably eliminate people who are willing to troll that hard or break the rules that hard. You know? Because that's another, I think, positive of doing it that way. It will weed out most of the bad actors. I don't know. If you guys can give me any good reason not to do it that way, please let me know. Just don't do it. Yeah, true. I just don't make the server. This would solve everything. Hello. I don't know. Am I asking too much for that? Is there a different way I should do it? If there's anyone that thinks that's legitimately... Yeah, I mean, but the thing is that I'm very uncomfortable with, like, being the guy to, like, pick and choose who I want on the server. Like, I feel like it'd be unfair to, like, have people subscribe to actually play on it, but then also just invite my friends anyways. I don't know. Like, for me, it just feels weird. So it's like, do I just make it a requirement for everyone? Because obviously, here's the thing. It's like there's just going to be bias if I do it in like where I have both of those systems going on. Yeah, and that's completely fair, by the way. People who ask. I mean, I guess I could also do channel points. That's an idea too. I mean, there's enough dedicated people in here that have a lot of channel points to spare. That could be an idea too. I just don't know what the appropriate number would be for, like, access. 50k? Is 50k, like, way too high? Oh. Yeah, how many hours would 50k take? Let alone that. I think 10k would be... I don't know. I could try that. $10k. Yeah, I mean, we can always change it. $25k. $20k. I feel like 10k might still be a little low, but I also think 25k is too high. And obviously 50k is way too high. Maybe 20k is a good number. Because again, I wouldn't want, like, anyone who literally doesn't watch the stream regularly to play as, like, a filtering system, I guess. But I still want most people to be able to play on it, you know? Like, anyone that's actually dedicated enough. Or at least just likes watching or keeping the stream on long enough. Yeah. Okay, I think 20k is a reasonable number. Okay. Yeah, because I don't really have any other ideas for channel points currently. Okay. Okay, if I do it by channel points, do I still let people who sub play? Like, do they get any priority at all? Or do I make it only channel points? Hmm. Oh, sure. I need to repair these picks. One million points per AK block. That's true. Is this a lot of XP? Probably gonna need to do more killing. Various ways. Hmm. Okay, if I do it by literal money, I would not have any idea what to charge for that. I think a sub would be better. Oh, I just thought of another thing though. Because I want there to be as little friction as possible. If someone subs to play, but then they don't sub the next month, do I let them stay and play? I really don't want to annoy people about this, so I should figure this out now, while I have your guys' opinion on this. Only channel points would be best? Well, you know, if you do sub, you get channel points faster. So that's an idea too. I could just make it only channel points. Ah. See, this has always been the hardest part of me doing anything. I don't like doing things that can even be perceived as unfair in any way, even if it's not a big deal at the end of it. Like, I think I'm thinking about this way harder than you guys are. I think I will not allow that, just for the simple reason of that can invite bad actors or people who are not dedicated. Yeah, and like I said, I completely understand anyone. See, because I want there to be an option for people who aren't either willing or unable to pay. I don't want it to be locked behind a like actual paywall if it doesn't have to be. I'm not like that. Streaming's not my job anyways. I'm not trying to milk you guys for money. I'm just trying to think of fun things to do. So I do appreciate the feedback and like the ideas on what I can do to make it as inviting as possible. That's my goal pretty much. As inviting but still like, you know, filtering out any possible bad actors. See, I feel like 50k would be way too much, though, you know? Don't let OC players join. Well, that was literally my whole reasoning. I literally just don't want people from, like, OSU game to just be able to log in on day one and ruin everything. That's pretty much the thing I'm trying to avoid. Yeah, and see, that's the thing, though. Like, I think you've more than earned being able to join Pretzel. Like, 50k is way too much. I don't even remember where I was digging. I think it was right here. Maybe not. I actually don't remember. Does anyone remember which area I was digging in before I needed to repair tools? I literally can't tell. Did I stop at a corner? I don't even know. I feel like that would make more sense, but... Oh, I think right here. Yeah, this looks about right. Over there. Right over here. Okay, so is this what we're deciding on? Is 25,000 channel points a reasonable number for that? And of course, like, I don't know. I need to stop doubting myself. Okay, but like we're only doing channel points, right? Or just like, or wait, did we say we were doing subs too? I don't know, man. I don't know. Sorry, this is one of my bad personality traits. I think very or I overthink things rather. Talking about a possible community digging server and how to fairly whitelist people, because it's not going to be public for literally everyone. Points and subs for points. So like, basically only channel points, but like people who sub obviously can gain points faster. Is this what we decided upon? Because I feel like letting people join just for subbing brings in too much problems. Like if people unsub after a month or whatever. Well, the discount is just being able to earn points faster, Pixel. I mean, how much time difference does it make anyways? I actually don't know how many more points you get as a sub. 1.2x. Yeah, does someone want to do a tier 3 real quick? No, but like, I think... I don't know how much time that would save, but... Yeah, I still... God, who was it? I feel like there was one person in here who did a tier 3, at least once. Okay, so is 20k too high then? Can someone put this in hours for me? I feel like maybe I'm not understanding how much time it takes. I would understand in hours. Five minutes to give 10 points? Sure, but that doesn't help me figure out how long it takes for 20,000 hours. Or 20,000 points, sorry. I'm not forcing people to watch 20,000 hours before they can play. 200 hours? That actually sounds like a lot of time, though. I mean, how many hours do I even stream a month currently? Yeah, I don't think I even stream that many hours, like, a month. That's literally full-time streaming. Okay. I mean, yeah, the watch streak bonus does help. I could try 10k. But if I feel like if 10k is too low, like if there's too many weird people, for lack of a better term, then I might have to up it. But I think we could try 10k. Cuz I don't want it to take 200 hours. That's way too much. I could trust someone after 100 hours, I think. I'm not that paranoid, I think. Well, I am, but I'm gonna try and not be. I don't think I can check myself. If there is a way, I don't know. Yeah, okay, I guess raise of hands. How many people in this chat right now have at least 10,000 points? So that way I can get an idea. Oh, okay. And also that can actually, or wants to actually dig. I think that's a better question too. Okay. You have 140 points, Seikyu? Wow. You're a real viewer, that's for sure. Follow for 300. Nah, we don't need to make this guy follow. He knows where to find me. Hold on, I'm gonna drink some water real quick. My mouth feels like actually the Sahara Desert. Blech. Yeah, I mean there's plenty of bonuses, but I still think it would take what, like 50 plus hours to reach 10,000 points. Like, I think that's completely reasonable. Like, that's plenty of time for me to feel like that's a good amount of time. 40? I still think 40 hours isn't too bad. Yeah. And of course, it depends a lot on how much I stream, too. So that's another thing to consider. I don't know. I think 10k points is reasonable. Alright. If we do it by channel points, there is only just one other concern I have. And it's just like figuring out how much a Minecraft server costs to run. Because I don't know how many people would actually play on it. So I'd rather not overspend. 10 a month. I think it depends on how many people are actively playing. And also, like, how big the world gets. Really? That's interesting. I don't even know what Shockbite is, though. I'm gonna be real. Are they any good? Yeah, and that's the thing. I was thinking like I probably want to do one that's either 8 or 10. Just in case like people do end up playing, and also just for like a smoother experience anyways. Okay. Well, I think... Hold on, I need to just kind of process things. Okay. So the idea is to... The idea is to do 10,000 channel points. And then, aside from that... I mean... Let's see, I'm trying to think. Oh god, this song. Okay, I think this is the idea I have in my mind. So basically, 10,000 channel points to be able to join. But besides that, I think the only other way to join is like basically a personal invite. But I'm probably gonna personally invite very few people. Like, the only person I can think of that I would personally invite is like Woey or like Rossold. Not very many people. Like people that I am good friends with, but don't really watch my stream that much. I think that's not completely unfair. I mean, it's a little unfair, but it's not completely unfair. And it's certainly better than like an actual paywall with money. They might, but I was thinking also someone like what if I just don't allow like Goink to join? Actually, she probably has 10,000 as well. But it'd be funny, be like, sorry, buddy, you gotta get your hours watched up if you want to join this server. Also, she doesn't even play Minecraft. Although we could try and force her to join and dig a little bit. True. Some people need to spend 50,000 because I don't like you that much. She actually does have Minecraft, but she only bought it like last year because she never played it before until then, or like only played it once on like a cousin's account or something. I think this is actually really funny. I think the most, like, the thing she's done the most in Minecraft is actually chunk digging. Because what we did was get her to play on Rossold's server, and then, or, I technically it was Aiden's server, but, like, Rossold was, like, the only other person digging on there besides me. And we just got her to chop a bunch of trees to help us clear out the area for the perimeter. It's kind of funny. We basically got her to buy Minecraft for slave labor. Yeah, cheap workforce, exactly. $1,700 chunks. Yeah. Okay, but I guess while we're on the topic, here's my idea for the server. I mean, I think the point would to be to see if you guys can essentially beat me on the same seed and dig the same area that I'm digging. I would love to see that. That's the thing I would want to see happen. Oh, hold on real quick. There we go. You would dig straight down block by block. God, you would make the layer method impossible. I mean, here's the thing though. I personally don't care how you guys want to end up digging. It's up to you guys. Okay, but the real question is TNT or moss allowed? Is there even a realistic way to disable those? I don't feel like there's a way to do that. Well, I'm pretty sure there's anti-grief for TNT, for sure. But I don't know about moss. Like, how do you stop that? Anti-bone meal. So what? If we disable bone meal, that means you guys cannot use golden carrots as a food source, or at least it's much harder. You would have to make such a huge area for carrots because you can't bone meal it, or you just use steak. You'll make farms. I mean, yeah, as a collective, you guys would probably be way more efficient than me. Honestly, I'm down. If there's a way to just disable bone meal, then I will actually... Like, that sounds chill. No moss, no TNT. But you guys are free to do basically anything else at that point. I think if you guys really want to burn down the forest instead of chopping every tree, maybe I'll allow that. But I don't know how you guys feel about that. Unless you guys really want to play by the same rules I did, like completely. You finally come back to digging it. That takes sense. What's up, Wowie? Hey, Wowie, question. How many channel points do you have? 30,000. Oh, okay. Sweet. I actually didn't realize you had that many. Disable fire too. Okay, I'll disable fire. I will disable TNT and I will disable bone meal. The reason I ask, by the way, Wowie, is because we are brainstorming the idea of how to fairly let people onto the community digging server that I plan on making. And I think doing it by channel points is the most fair way. Because I don't want it to be locked behind a paywall. You know? I'm not trying to extort my viewers. I mean, I should extort my viewers, but I'm not going to. Because I am a good streamer. Smile. I think 50k is way too long. I want it to be enough where people need to watch, but not enough where, like, only literally people from Osu can play, basically. Like, I want newer people to be able to join if they discover the stream. We were thinking 10k, because that would still be like 40 to 50 hours of watching. I know you love gatekeeping. I know. But I want to try and be a little open. If you have any... Sorry, gatekeeping. You should announce it a month plus before servers... yeah, I mean, I would ideally have people start watching the stream, so... You know, but at the same time... No, but see, Maklo, there's a reason I don't want to do that. I only want people who actually tune in the stream on their own volition to be able to join. That's kind of the point. I don't want to be flooded with OC players. That's basically asking for OC players to, like, join, basically. I mean, here's the thing. I think... I don't know. By the way, the more you guys tell me, like, edge cases or ideas, the more I'm going to ponder and start doubting myself. This is my biggest weakness. So keep that in mind. Make the server. But I need to think. but the unrealistic scenario that's playing in my head over and over is telling me, wait, not yet. Okay. I will say this. I really do want to make this and also not have it be brigaded by Osu. Like, by the way, when I say Osu players, I say that knowing full well that literally almost everyone in here is an Osu player. But I think you understand what I mean by Osu player, right? I don't need to spell it out, do I? Osu player derogatory. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't want people that are only Osu players, only know me for Osu, and only are willing to join because, like, they just see a server to play. Because also, what I assume, maybe this is delusional, but I feel like most of the people in here that are interested enough to play would at least try and actively play every so often. If for no other amount than just the 1 day a week I decide to stream digging on the server with you guys rather than on my solo world. Because also, I think I mentioned this before, but I don't think I mentioned it today. But part of the thing I want to do is stream on that server, like, at least once a week as, like, a community streaming day where I, you know, play on the server and dig with you guys to, like, make the progress happen. You know? It's basically a way to more directly interact with you guys and also, like, something fun to do. Because digging with friends is cool. Digging with people is really cool. I like it. But I also really like my solo digging project. So it'd be cool to have both. Yeah, I think most people in here that are willing to actually join and sit through hours of the stream to be able to play are people that, like, aren't gonna completely troll. And if you are someone that is going to just completely troll and make the server not fun to play on, I will personally punish you. You will be found. The government knows, after all. Okay, but yeah, I don't know. I think that might not be a bad idea. So hold on. I'm gonna do this for myself. I'm gonna just turn down the music on my own end just so I can think more clearly. I'll leave it at the same volume for you guys, though. Okay. Have a good night, Pretzel. Alright, so here's the plan now, I guess. We get a server that's like either 8 or 10 gigabytes, just so that we can try and mitigate any lag problems that we could face. Hopefully that's more than enough. I want it to be very smooth. Oh yeah, I just mentioned that, yeah. So I like I said, I want to, like, if nothing else, I would join and stream on the server once a week to, like, dig with you guys and make progress on the digging. But I think what I also would do, depending on how much time I have to stream in the future, I would also, like, at the end of my digging session, just kind of like log in and see what are you guys up to, if anything. I don't know. But that's part of the idea. The part of it is like just something to like give back, but also like you know, something fun to do is like a community thing. Cause I feel like I don't really do that. I've never really done anything like that. And I feel like I want to do something a little more involved. I think it'd be fun. Because again, it also is something fun for me as well. Like, it's not just for you guys. I also really like digging with people. It's a unique experience. And I assume if I stream on it once a week or something like that, maybe even more, depending on how it goes, like, you guys would be more motivated to keep playing and, like, join when I do that too, to, like, actually make progress. Maybe that's delusional. Maybe it won't work out that way. It's very well possible that it won't work out that way. But I'm willing to try. I want it to be a fun experience. But yeah, I think the idea right now is basically get a server that's 8 to 10 gigabytes, something like that. And then is 10k channel points the number that most people think is a good idea? Is there any last objections to that? Anyone that thinks that's too high still or too low even? Or are we good on that? If I feel like 10k is too low, I will raise it up. If needed. But I'll try to have it, like, work at just 10k. Because again, that's still a lot of watching. Especially if you're not someone that either, like, knows anything about me or just doesn't watch Twitch a lot. Like, that is a lot of hours to ask of someone if they really want to join. But again, like I said, I don't want it to be locked behind a paywall. Or at least I don't want it to, like require paying money. Because, you know, this isn't RuneScape or something. I'm not here to charge people monthly to play a game. Like, that's a little ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, like, you guys probably already pay enough for subscriptions to, like, streaming services and whatever. And enough of you are subscribed on the stream currently anyways to pay the server cost. Which I'm also very thankful for. Like, I pretty much would just use that for the server at this point. So yeah, I think is this how do I say it? Is this the plan? Does this sound good to you guys? Is there anything I'm missing? Or anything I'm not foreseeing? Terms are agreeable. Oh! Also, wait, I probably... I should iron out all these details while I still am thinking about it. Should we do it on the same version? Like 1.19.4? Is there any reason I shouldn't do that? I feel like it would make the most sense to do that. Because also I hate the netherite upgrade item. No, I got all the equipment in survival. Took me about 50 hours of in-game time before I started any of the digging. I'm not playing in hardcore, but I'm not playing on peaceful either. Yeah, all survival. And then yeah, I think 1.19.4 would be the best update then. If for nothing else, it's just consistent with what I do anyways. Yeah. And then of course we can try and do like scoreboards for like blocks dug or like blocks mined. We can try and figure that out. I'll have to do testing to see if it works. But that would be a cool thing to track. And of course I can like change what it is on the side as well or whatever. Nah. That's a little too boring. Although I honestly think the preparation was easily the most boring part of what I'm doing right now. I'm sure some people would find the digging really boring, but I actually really enjoy it. Okay. Digging is all you ever do and it needs to replay with friends. Oh, dude, same. That's literally all I do. Every time I've ever played a survival world with friends, when I make my quote-unquote base, it's really just a wooden box at the very top of the world, like a 2x10 box, and then I dig an entire underground area, and that's my actual base, and I just make a huge basement where I put like all my farms and whatever, like cow farm, wheat farm, and all that junk. And this is basically taking it to its logical extreme. This project right here. It's taking that urge I have always had and just kicking it up to max level. And it's beautiful. Yeah, no, there's you'd be surprised. There's plenty of people that have randomly tuned into the stream and also people who are regularly here who really find digging in Minecraft to just be like either fun or therapeutic or just like an urge that they need to act upon. It's kind of beautiful. Yeah, and that's completely fair. You want to do a modded however you want to do? That sounds awesome. Look, as long as you're not using TNT or moss, I respect it. We hate those blocks here. I mean, the moss strat is pretty easy. You literally just bone meal moss and it turns surrounding blocks into moss. Which is kind of broken for Deep Slate. But I don't like it because it ruins the fun of digging. Just sit back, mute MC, put on Spotify. See, that's chill. And that's completely fair. Although I love the noise of block digging, so I keep MC at least on a little bit. But yeah. I get that completely. And again, I'm always happy to see people who enjoy doing this kind of thing as well. Digging is just such a fun part of this game. Something about the removal of millions of blocks is absolutely just enthralling. Yeah, I mean, if you want my honest opinion on whether people should try completion after I did it, my answer is pretty much always going to be, if you haven't already started, the answer is no. Only people who have already started or already are doing it are going to be ones that would enjoy doing it, I feel like. It's very hard to, like, for me, it's very hard for me to want to suggest someone, hey, you should do something that takes 3,000 plus hours of your life to do. And feel like that's a good idea. But if you're already interested and already do some kind of score farming or SS farming or whatever, then it's just a natural progression of that, in some sense. So I get, yeah. And you don't need to be good to make OSA completion fun. Although, difficult maps do make it feel more like a grind than something fun. So, I can definitely see your viewpoint. For me, it wasn't necessarily even the high star maps that made me hate doing completion at points. It was all the weird gimmicky reading maps. Like when people would rank A or 0, 4, 5, 6-star maps. Like stuff like that is not fun to me. Because it's literally not sight readable for basically anyone. You literally have to be like top 5 reading players to be able to even try and sight read it. With any degree of actual accuracy. Like A ranking it. But yeah, honestly, I didn't mind playing maps, like high star maps with no fail. It's a different kind of fun. But like the reading gimmick maps were the ones I hated the most. Well, that and also like the map sets that had like 50 difficulties. I hated those too, but that was a different challenge. But see, memorizing it takes way too much time. Hey Muffin, just to let you know, you have been banned. The memorization is the fun part. Not if that's not your... Like, I don't play maps to memorize. So if it's not a sight-readable map in any capacity, then it's probably not going to be fun for me. Yeah. But yeah. Usu music, Usu music. I mean, at least it's not generic anime opening 1 billion. Like this is on the good end of Usu music. Get the block counter on the right. It's a data pack that someone made on Planet Minecraft that I found. I just loaded the data pack up in my world and it just tracks all the blocks I mine. It's pretty simple, honestly. Also, what's up, Chunky? How you doing? That's the problem. If you've already dug in your world, it would be inaccurate. You would need to actually tally up all the blocks you've mined first, add that to the score counter, and then it would count accurately from there. Oh, also you have to enable cheats to like actually use the command. And what I did was literally the very moment I started this world, I enabled cheats, I set the scoreboard, and then I relogged to disable cheats because I just open land it. And then I played legitimately from there. I did this all on stream, so no one can say I cheated. The proof is all in the VODs. They're all saved. But yeah, unfortunately, there's just not a lot of good like data packs or anything for this kind of stuff because it's a very niche thing to want to be able to count every block you've mined. There's not that many people that are like waiting for this to exist or even asking for it to exist, which is a shame. Okay, this is right. "6:30 p.m. on a Sunday." No, that is definitely the real cue. Yeah. Oh, but another thing is I don't know what version of Minecraft you're playing. Like, I don't know if it'll actually work. I play on 1.19.4. And I don't know what versions this person has it updated or in the past for. It's funny needing to fly over this chasm every single time when I'm doing the spiral method. It's kind of funny. Oh, I made these diamond picks after I did my netherite grinding, and I was too lazy to get more. So I just have a few diamond ones. I mean, they still get the job done. Sorry, I don't think. Sure, if there's any song that's made me ever feel that way, cocaine would definitely be one of them. Boy, what do you have? Boy, this is terrible. Oh, that's a good artist. I feel like I don't get many music requests from Igor. Which is a shame. Is there even good traders? Literally the only trader I ever use is when they sell gunpowder. But even then, they only give you like 8 gunpowder before they run out, and it's like beyond useless, basically. You just do exclamation point SR and then a Spotify link. There you go. Alright, how big is this water cave? Doesn't seem that big. It's very narrow, so it's easy to take care of. Ooh, this area, though. You are evil, Muffin. It's okay. We still respect you. Apparently, they have the jazz. You have been sandstormed. So nice. We got rid of all that water. Very efficient cave system right there. I may sleep. Alright. I am gonna quickly go use the restroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. BRB. Okay. Hello. I am back. Hey, this isn't the right version. They need to get the real Susumu on here. It does not. It's fine, but it's not the same. Also, what's up, Lucy? How you doing? Nice. Fair enough, fair enough. There we go. This Sonata is not pleasant. What gives? Yeah, we still need a DTFC on the top diff of this. It's doable, I know it is. Unfortunately, it'll probably just end up being a wooting score, but it would still be cool regardless. What if this Sonata was pleasant? Well, that would certainly be pleasantly surprising. The score nowadays isn't Rapid Trigger. Mine, my scores, me. God. That's the worst timeline right there, Muck, though. Yeah, I can see it. What? No, Rapid Trigger doesn't even, like, work for me. My tapping style literally is not compatible with rapid trigger. Because I just tap way too hard. It literally doesn't work. And I've tried. Yeah, exactly. I bottom out every press. And when I did try to use it, what I would notice is that I would start tapping so lightly that I literally was not playing the BPM anymore. Like, I couldn't do streams anymore. And it just made me worse. So, I just ended up giving my Sayo device to Goink. And, yeah. Alright guys, look at this tech right here. It's too easy. He literally spawned, like, in this area that I remember seeing, like, this really wide area. Wait, there's still guys down there? Anyways. He is quite literally dead. I'm surprised it didn't give me Bad Omen. Wait, Enderman? Enderman, I need that block. You can't help me. Get over here. That's not yours. It's my block. Hold on. Yeah, I remember I still had some here. Oh, by the way, for the server, I might just completely disable Enderman being able to pick up stuff, just to make it easier. Oh yeah, we talked about it earlier, and basically what I want to do is have like a community digging server, and we pretty much would just follow the same rules that I do, and see who wins at digging, me on my solo world or them on a server. But then I would also like join in like once a week to stream on it and dig on there as well. So yeah, something like that. But yeah, we would also disable. That way I win both ways. Yeah, it's something fun to do. But it's also like if you guys lose, it would be hilarious. It's a win-win. It'd be really funny if you guys lost. Now, the only caveat is that you started later. You didn't start that much later. Come on. It's not been that long. It's been less than 2 months. I should restart. I would... If I had to restart, I would start using TNT and Moss. How about that? Oh, there's more canals here I forgot about. 48 days is a long time. Yeah, but I'm one dude. Oh. Here we go. That is not sponges. Am I doing this daily? Almost daily. the Hive being one guy's a skill issue. That's actually true. I really should just embrace being multiples. But I'm just a little too scared for them, sorry. I'm not ready for this kind of commitment. Wait, why do you want to skip this? It says Beatles right there, buddy. For sure, I can skip it. I think the limits are it can't be longer than 100 minutes. Because the application literally doesn't allow songs longer than that. Oh, also it needs to be a Spotify, like song on Spotify. But aside from that, I pretty much have let people just request as much as they want, because aside from like one or two times, people have been pretty reasonable with requests. So, I haven't needed to like... If you want to request that, you can. It's not the worst song we ever listened to. We've had some truly awful requests appear before. Which one was that, Muffin? Oh, if you request Merzbow, I will be upset. That is one of the few artists I don't want. Basically, if you want an idea as to what artists I don't want to listen to, it's Merzbow and Drake. Yeah, no, most people have honestly been pretty respectful with the music requests. However, that might be changing this very moment. I'm gonna be real, I don't know what fentanyl is. But that sounds like that one thing I do every day. Merzbow's a guy that does his thing. There might be some people in this neighborhood. Maybe even so many of them. Look, as long as the songs you guys are requesting are actually interesting and not terrible, I'm chill with that. No, I'm not really familiar, but if they're anything like Merzbow, then I'm probably not going to like it very much. I'm not good at guessing. Oh my god. How could I forget? I can't believe we went this long in the stream without someone requesting Who Said We're Whack. By the way, Listia, this song has been requested like almost every day for the last like 2 weeks now, I feel like. We just cannot figure out who said we're whack. We just collectively have no idea. We can't figure it out, no matter how many times we listen. I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to find out. Nickelback if it was actually good. Quarterback. Sorry, I will never speak again. Oh, there's one more. Uh, I mean, if I really end up not liking the song anymore, then I will we'll cross that road when we get there. Please do not call me by my full legal name. It's okay. It's only one per stream. That is true. I wasn't lying when there's a big hole. Yeah. I mean, it is quite a large hole that is going to be dug. And we are going. We are digging. Alright. Also, I think after this song is the 2 Fentanyl songs in a row. I think Dig Dug would be very proud. Yeah. I mean, I chose this area because one, yeah, like it lines up with 0, 0 in a way that's convenient, but also because like I actually thought about doing a bigger area at first, but I was talked down to just doing only 1024 chunks. Because this is still gonna take a long time. That's true. This song is very true. And plus, I like the idea of 1000 chunks. So the 32 by 32 area was like the closest number to that. I mean, I think if I was enough of a nerd, I would probably do this in a very complicated way with redstone instead of just doing it by hand. See, the nerds that do it on YouTube, they're like, I dug 1 billion blocks in Minecraft. And then they show their TNT World Eater, and it's like, okay, like, that's cool, I guess. But then it's like, just doing it this way, it's like you don't even have to think at all. I don't know. I feel like nerd is not the best way to describe what I'm doing. I think it's more more just autism. But that's okay. We're chilling. And we're digging. That's all that matters. That's all I need. It's like this up gonna be. Yeah, exactly. It's just relaxing. By the way, if you do it with a World Eater, you really don't need to do that much excavation at all. Also, yeah, 1 billion blocks is an exaggeration, but like, I've seen people do like this size of an area with a World Eater, and it's like, that's cool in a different way, but it definitely doesn't take anywhere near as much time. I mean, considering that there's videos of that kind of thing already out there. I think this would be beautiful, Irgesic. You should do that. That is a good question. Let's see my playtime. Time played 8.52 days. Excuse me. So, not that much, honestly. Not yet, anyway. Hardly anything. Yeah, oh yeah, I still need to make a YouTube channel for this, because I think I'm gonna not use my Osu channel for it. It should be its own separate archive of videos, I feel like. Just in case YouTube decides to copyright strike all my Osu videos for Osu music. GG. Crazy. Sorry, I just take normal fentanyl. I don't need the womanized stuff. We don't talk about fentanyl. The world isn't ready. Okay. Here's the other fentanyl song. God, that feels like such a hard word for me to say. Fentanyl. Maybe it's just me though. So have I heard this song before? I feel like someone must have requested this song at one point. Fentanyl. I think my problem is that I hang too long on the letter M in that word. Congratulations, you now understand. I could definitely see how this music would be bad if you have a migraine or a headache of some kind. Okay, let me see if my looting sword is still broken. Okay, it's not. I still found it insane that 2 creepers in a row gave me 0 gunpowder with looting 3. I swear I've never seen that happen before. Like, I didn't even know with looting 3 that it can still even give 0. Okay. That is definitely music. I'm not sure if I want to listen again. Okay, this is also music I'm not very interested in either, though. Up to you guys. Okay. Oh. What? Why did it skip 3 songs? Okay, well, goodbye to whatever song it skipped. Alright, whatever. Sorry, Muppet, you got killed. Oh, you got skipped too? Oh, I'm lucky. I didn't realize that the bot would do that. If too many people do that at once. I've never seen that before. Again, this application is terrible sometimes. Alright. Are we gonna figure it out? I'm still not convinced we figured it out. Unfortunate. Alright, let's see. Let's rate your request. You'll be judging very intensely here. I did not actually buy the pickle ranch. Also, it took me a moment. I keep forgetting that that's the emote for the word pickle. Honestly, anything that just isn't, like, weird or, like... I mean, I don't really care for, like, rap or, like, normie music, like normie pop. Like, I'm not going to ever listen to, like, Drake or Taylor Swift, for example. Those are pretty much insta-skips from me. But aside from that, I'm generally pretty open to whatever. Is this a purely instrumental song? Then my opinion will be favorable. I actually really like instrumental music over anything with vocals. And this sounds pretty interesting. Also, this is 13 minutes long. Let's go. I kind of vibe with tracks that are this long. The song length limit is 100 minutes. Although, if you link songs that are like 20 plus minutes long, depending on how long or short the stream is, I may or may not skip. Today's a longer stream though, so feel free. Yeah, let me actually add this to my liked songs. This is the kind of music I'm looking for. God, those guys spawn again. Which shulker? Oh, it's probably this one. Yeah. Damn, I'm kind of burning through fire rockets right now. Maybe I should start using ender pearls. Guys, we found lava. Oh no, wait. I don't think I even have a bucket. Hold on. I need to see if I have a bucket somewhere. I have a milk bucket. I will I will use this. If anyone's confused as to why I need a water bucket, you will see. Where is it? There we go. That's what I needed to do. By the way, in case anyone is confused as to why I did that, I have a very funny idea that I'm imposing on myself of turning all the lava in the chunks that I see into obsidian. Because I think it'd be funny. That's pretty much the only reason. Weird flex. Sure. Well, of course I'm gonna remove it. I'm gonna mine the obsidian. I actually have a shulker that has all the obsidian I've mined so far. This one right here. And I'm eventually gonna keep all of the obsidian that I mined from this. How good of an ender pearl was that? Wait, that was insane. That got me across very cleanly. Dance of Eternity. Ooh, that sounds vaguely familiar. What's the artist? Or is it just the same artist? Dream Theater. See, I don't think I ever played that map, but I know that artist. And I like how those kind of songs sound. Oh, same group under a different name. Okay, okay. Then, yeah, I think I would enjoy. Great song, questionable map. Fair enough. Excuse me. Fair enough. I should stretch my hands. I haven't done that in a little bit. You guys should stretch your hands too if you're old like me. Drink some water too, actually, while I'm at it. No problem. Gotta keep those joints from becoming too stiff. I think there's only one correct answer to that question. Get to digging, buddy. Iconic juice? It's orange. Now the better juice, on the other hand, it's still orange. Also, we're definitely reaching 3.3 million blocks mined today. Too easy. How many blocks have I mined today then? Is that like 140,000 so far? Apples are too good to be wasted on juice. That is an opinion. I mean, you can't really bite into an orange the same way you bite into an apple. Coward. Okay, I mean, personally, I'm not going to do that, but you can enjoy whatever you like. Also, it's not like I'm the person to ask anyways. I don't eat either of these foods. I'm on the real American diet of never eating a fruit or veggie ever. Just red meat. Okay, but guys, look at how sick this chasm is. Like, this looks pretty dope. Chasm! Also, look at this dude. What, am I supposed to say chasm? I've never heard it said that way in my life. Alright, my bad, I guess. Who the heck requested this song? Who did this? Oh, goodbye to those rockets, I guess. I'm vetoing this, by the way. Oh, really? Okay, I can skip then. Alright, here's the song from Mario. I mean Mario. It wasn't the full Libera, it was like the 2-minute intro. Outro. Sorry. Alright, what is this? It's okay. What language is this in? Portuguese? How do y'all rate music taste? Objectively, probably. Because music is objective, not subjective. If a song is bad, that means it has to be bad. So if I said this song is bad, that means it's objectively bad. However, I don't really think that. I am simply lying. Honestly, my opinion on this is very, like like, I don't have much of an opinion on this. I don't feel very strongly in any direction. I mean, I don't feel any inclination to skip, so that's a positive. I think that's a bad metric because that means you would need to get 100 people in a room, and that's just not going to happen. Well done. Ooh. I just had to let out a violent sneeze. Thank you. Also, finally some good music in here. What took so long? Okay, thank you for stopping by, Tanner. Good night. Yes. Do not ask me what kind of melon I am. This is a very deeply personal question to me, and I will not discuss it. Thank you for understanding. You know there's gonna be some people that will argue against that. Just be prepared. Not everyone will agree with you. They're in fact honeydew enjoyers. Also, this is I like this question because I've literally been asked this question since like 12 years ago when I first had this username on Twitch. People were asking me in 2012 what kind of melon I was. This is the age-old question for me. Close. Kind of the are you? Oh no no no. I can't let them know. Also, yeah, I think this is an artist I would like listening to more of. Probably should try and listen to some music from them on my own. Because I've also finally started listening to music while I'm at work. Which is crazy. I'm actually listening to music for once.
Thank you.
Thank you, follow. Yeah, I'm slowly becoming music pilled. Well, see, here's the thing. At my current job, if people weren't allowed to do that, literally everyone would be fired currently. I was actually the only person not listening to music constantly on my shift. But I'm starting to slowly warm up to listening to music. Only after OC completion do I even start daring to listen to music. Hold on again. Dude, can someone help me not be congested? Just one more lane. One more lane. I love Texas highways. Scalding hot shower. Loki, I like taking colder showers, even in the winter. It might be a little crazy. Hey, if you ever need to wake up, taking a cold shower in the winter is a great way to wake up.
Hmm.
It's 3.3K. Or 3.3 million. See, now I'm getting confused. Yes, 3.3K. But yeah, it's not 330, or it's not 300,000, it's 3 million. We have mined millions of blocks already. I wish Minecraft scoreboards had commas, but it literally doesn't support that function for whatever reason. You always look like a lobster after you don't shower. I always look like a mop. Or actually, no, not a mop, but more like a paintbrush. I think is a more accurate description. See, this is why I don't practice maps. If I can't see it in an actual run, it's not real. I've never read a book in my life. Correct. Correct. Also, this starts out very quietly. Or do I just have my sound down? No, this just starts quietly. Oh wait, is this opera? Is this what you were mentioning before? Also, this is 17 minutes long. Oh boy. I don't know if I've ever willingly listened to opera before. This is certainly a different vibe for digging. Well, I'm trying not to mess with my volume settings, so that way stuff is consistent. And music's not meant to be super loud anyways. You're so right, Lucio. That's a true. That's a true right there. Alright, enjoy your food, Muffin. Thank you, thank you. Smell like melted butter. I see I see no downside to this. Sure, of course. Probably not. It'd be kind of shocking if people who've started digging like 10 years ago wouldn't have mined more by now. I've hardly done anything yet, so I think you underestimate how dedicated Minecraft players can be. Sure, but there's a few people out there that like digging. And I would know because someone showed me that they had a really big digging project that they started a long time ago. Like they happened to find my stream and showed me, and it was really cool. So again, I wouldn't doubt that there's people out there who have dug more than me. And I'm not doing this for some kind of like world record or anything like that. I'm doing it because I find this enjoyable and relaxing. And it's a new grind that I can pursue instead of completion. Yeah, like, I mean, it'd be cool if this was the most someone would ever dig, but I really highly doubt that. Knowing how dedicated and sweaty Minecraft players can be. Boy, get out of here. This is such a large chasm to have to go over every time, too. By the way, if you guys are wondering what this was, this was a lake. And it went really deep at parts, and I canaled it. Like, you can still see some of the remnants of the canals I built. But yeah, this was all filled with water at one point. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys realized, but... Stop! It's not a chasm! Okay, but the point is that... Where I've been digging right now, this was all, like, below sea level. I used sponges, so I guess. I think I spent like 9 or 10 like days just working on like streaming sessions, just working on draining all the surface water. It was not it was the least enjoyable part of the digging thus far. And probably is going to be up there in the least enjoyable parts of it. I do not like getting rid of water in this game. And by the way, there's still water caves and stuff under. So we're not done with water, but we at least got all the rivers and lakes that were on the surface. And like I said, where I've been digging right now, I'm already like digging 4 layers under sea level now. So this would have already been all underwater if there was rivers or lakes where I'm standing. Which is kind of weird to think about. Alright. Also, low-key, I'm not sure I want to listen to another opera song after this one. I feel like this is, like, something you would need to be in a very specific mood to listen to. That I'm just not currently in. Not that I don't like it, it's just not what I really care for right now. I mean, it's almost done. It only has 2 minutes left. I may as well let it finish. Alright. See you, Trixie. Thank you for tuning in. Alright. Well, I'm a very patient guy, so I can handle 2 more minutes of opera. Thank you. God. Now other music sounds way louder. I know, it's just jarring. It's fine though. Yeah, maybe not. Although I feel like I don't even know that many hardstyle songs, so it's hard for me to say. Nice, welcome back. How you doing? Coffee. Coffee. I could go for a coffee right now. Again, it's just so sick seeing this huge chasm that used to be a lake, and now it's just an obstacle that I have to fly over. Alright, also what I need to see is how many turns does it take me before the next nighttime appears? Like, how many turns can I take? Find out. Let's try and be efficient about it. You know what's kind of crazy? We've dug, since doing the spiral method from the outer ring, we've dug like 90 blocks inward. That feels crazy. Alright, thank you for tuning in, Luna. Take care. Thank you for watching. Anytime. Wow, these people are being killed. Wow. I can actually make 2 entire laps now before I need to go to sleep again while I'm doing the spiral method. That's awesome. Actually, I can even do a little more than that. Probably can't do 9 full turns though. Yeah, can't do 9 full turns, but we can do 2 full laps now. That's cool. That is true, I am digging. I'm also drinking water. For the first time in my life, too. Hold on. Egg. It did not work. That chicken is pushing... Okay. How is it doing that? Pushing the pig? I've actually been going through shovels and pickaxes relatively evenly through this, which is interesting. It's not gonna stay that way though. Eventually, uh, we're gonna run out of the like dirt layers. Oh yeah. I guess I didn't really want to listen to more opera right now. Oh, here's a canal I missed. Very minor one, but Thought I was about to fall into the big chasm. Also, I gotta watch my blocks mine. We're gonna hit a very important milestone very soon here. If you know, you know. Incredible. Very important milestone. Whew. I don't need to make it onto the news to be happy. Wow. I guess that's another milestone now. We finally made it to the next ring of beacons. Doing the spiraling method. We finally... From the outermost to the second most outer. Which also means that we are now easily 100 blocks in from the outermost ring that we started digging. Very nice. Second. Yep. Just gotta keep going. Nice. I have a fortune shovel. Fortune 3 turns it all into flint 100% of the time, which is kind of funny. So what's up, Glass? How you doing? I'm good. I'm chilling. Been chilling and digging for like almost 6 hours now. Getting some pretty good progress made. Hmm. Perhaps. It's what I aspire for. Unfortunately, not everyone likes being chill. Yep. Like I said, today was supposed to be a 7 to 8 hour stream, so. But yeah, anyways, welcome back, Strav. How you feeling? Oh man. I love those moments when I worked at the bakery. It was like waking up, it's like, oh, I don't actually have to go yet. But then I still remembered I had to be there, and it's like, eh. A different food service job. Not doing bakery no more, though. Why do I do it in such an orderly fashion? Because it's aesthetic, but also, like, it's a pretty efficient way to dig. Like, doing in the spiraling motion that I've been doing is actually really efficient. Yeah, because like if I tried just swinging my mouse around for digging, like you would mine more blocks per second, but only to a point. It's like when everything gets messed up, it takes longer to actually deal with. But you know, also it's just nice to do things in a progression that makes sense. Welcome back, Muffin. How you doing? Nice. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little hungry. Burger. Hamburger. You know, I used to eat a lot more burgers when I was younger. I don't eat burgers very often these days. But when I eat a burger, I love it. Burgers are awesome. Oh. Yeah, we also have French fries. Steak. And fried chicken. And high fructose corn syrup. My favorite, personally. Carrot fries? What? Nah, I gotta have those ones made of potatoes. Something happened? Oh, it's probably just the visual bug, where you can see stuff under. Yeah, I'm X-raying for diamonds, because I really need to do that. It's gonna be hilarious when we have, like, way too many diamonds. Honestly, at some point, you know what I could start doing? I could just start using only diamond tools. Because I probably would just be able to replace them faster than I break them. Am I gonna collect them? Yeah, I actually do plan on collecting the diamonds. Because an idea I had was try and replace as many of the beacons as possible with diamond beacons instead of gold. Be a cool side quest. Zombie. Sorry. So why are you using Instagram Reels? Better than TikTok. Oh, is that what that is? Instagram Reels is basically just TikTok. I literally don't use anything like social media like that, so I wouldn't really know. That makes sense though. I mean, Muffy, we could always raise it if we need to. We'll see, we'll see. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not really feeling this one. Sorry. Also, we can just skip that. My chunks like this is much more aesthetically pleasing. I agree. I mean, it wasn't really possible until we got everything leveled out to sea level, so now we can actually just do the spiraling method. Oh wow, it's already like pretty much escaped my render distance, but I mean, this is how far inward we've mined now, which is cool. Like start from the middle and dig outward. That's an idea. Maybe. It's just gonna be a little... It really depends on how the center point looks like. That's the issue. Like, let's see what 0, 0 actually looks like. Hmm. It'd be... It'd be kind of annoying, honestly, I feel like. Because the edges don't have these big, like, areas, like, air pockets. Yeah. I kind of like doing the outward end, just because, like, most of the area on the outer edge is not very hard to work around. Plus, I kind of like the progression of, like, going around faster and faster as I dig more. It makes it feel like I'm actually making progress. Because I feel like if I did it the other way around, it would feel like I'm making no progress at the end of it. Even if that's not literally true. It wouldn't make a difference. But mentally it matters to me. I mean, we could always do the other method that I did before, which is just pick a corner and then go like across the entire area and then move across the entire area again. Like that. That's always a valid method too. Well, see, I wouldn't do that. It would just get really, like... It would be hard to follow, I feel like. That's another advantage of doing it outward in. It's a lot easier to actually see where you need to make a turn. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, it would actually... It would look cool from, like, an aerial perspective, but it'd be a nightmare to actually try and dig on the ground. Because there's actually no visual reference point for when you make the next turn. So it would take way longer. Yeah, because the walls are like a fixed point, but the inside is not as easily identifiable fixed point. Or there is really no fixed point, because I'm digging it all. Alright. Yeah. I'm going through my tools real quick. Alright, have a good night, Glass. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, but I also wouldn't do a time lapse anyways, because I don't have the Minecraft mod for a time lapse. And I don't really care about that. Low key, I actually just don't. True. That's actually how you talk to a computer. Dang, I'm gonna need more firework rockets. I think when I repair tools, I'm also gonna farm some gunpowder. I should just get that out of the way at this point. Like, I may as well. We've done enough digging today, I feel like. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna be able to finish these 2 layers today. Oh, it's not my offhand. That's why I wasn't flying. True. Maybe on the community server they'll make a farm. Low key, I really want to actually start that up relatively soon. I'm kind of excited to do that. I just gotta make sure it works first. You know, a farm for your farms. Imagine not having a farm. I saw an egg. It did not hatch. Wait. Never mind. I don't know why I thought I heard it hatch another egg already. You know, if you think about it, digging the chunk area is a farm. If you just really need a lot of dirt and stone. I swear, my luck with chickens hatching has been extremely terrible in this world. I don't know what the percentage is supposed to be, but I feel like I'm way below it. Like, if it's like 25%, is it really only 1 in 8? I thought it was higher than that. Oh, okay. I still feel like I might be below that average, but definitely not by as much as when I thought it was 1 out of 4. Right, yeah. I do remember the quad chicken. I love those when that happens. Not in this world. But I've seen it happen before. Yeah, I feel like this guy's songs sound a lot better when I haven't heard them a million times. Like, I don't feel like I've heard this one very many times, if at all. Yay! Say goodbye to Los Angeles. Please tell me you're doing this in Los Angeles. Please get rid of Los Angeles. Why, what's there? Los Angeles is there. That's what. Okay, this pig really wants to be able to go up. So I will give it the option. Really, dude? True. Oh my god, this song. Actual jump scare. Rats, rats, we are rats. Michael. God. Imagine if we chunk mined the entirety of Silicon Valley. We'd have so much silicon. Yeah. Your friend in high school interviewed Kevin. Wow. From what I've never heard a bad thing about this guy ever. Everyone always says this guy's really cool and chill. So it would seem. But deep down, he is harboring a deep, dark secret. He actually uses TNT and moss to do chunk mining. It's true. Childhood run. Yeah, I do know about the royalty-free stuff. I remember using his music back in like 2013 for Minecraft videos. Me when I would do my epic trolling in Minecraft 11 years ago. Or wait, shoot, it would have been 2012, which is 12 years ago. Oh no. Hello. Welcome back. Ugh. Well, we've made some progress since you've last tuned in. We don't have any more surface water, and we already finished the first 2 layers that were at sea level. So, I would say we've made good progress. We're at 3.36 million blocks mined, which ain't too bad. Yeah, we just keep going. Not anywhere near Deep Slate yet, but we will get there eventually. Just give me like 500 more hours. Or like 400, not 500. Sure, you just gotta round down to 0. Yeah, I mean, here, if you want to get a good look of this area, let me just do a quick flyby. Because also I should just go repair my tools now anyways. And then let me... Yeah, like this is a ridiculously large area. Especially for like one person to dig. But I mean like the view from up here is kind of insane. Like you can't even see all of it. Like literally from one end to the other, you actually are like just out of render distance, like the max render that you can do. Because you see it's already disappearing. It's kind of insane. Anyways, I'm gonna just go repair tools now. Kind of just need a mental break. Let me... Oh, right. Let me turn this back down. Yes, the font. But yeah, like I said, I need to repair tools, but I also need to get gunpowder. Yeah. Honestly, I wish I had more picks. Oh my god, I just realized the like very start of the song kind of sounded like the intro of Tori no Uta. Maybe it's just me who thinks that. But yeah, I'm actually gonna go to my creeper farm first because I can get some XP while I farm that at the same time. It'd be more efficient that way. And then I just go back to the Enderman farm for the rest of it. You don't know that song? That's fair. It was one of like the 3 anime songs in my completion stream. And it was like the actually good one. Dang. I just didn't have enough power. Oh my god, again? Okay, I'll just do that. I had a little bit of gunpowder in here. Okay, let me just put these away. Or, wait, no, I'm repairing them. Duh. Let me turn mob sounds up a little bit. Yeah. Just for a moment, it kind of sounded like that. Obviously, the rest of the song doesn't really sound like that. Yeah, it was literally like 1 or 2 notes. I'm normal. All right. Hopefully this thing starts being efficient in a minute here. Maybe if I lower my render, I don't know. But yeah, I just need to get a decent amount of gunpowder. Because I'm kind of tired of not having a stockpile of rockets. But I need to do it while I'm doing a long stream so I can justify not digging for once. Because I just did 7 hours of digging, or 6 hours of digging. Like, that's okay. I need to actually get some supplies now. To make my life easier. Actually, hold on. Will this work? I feel like that's not the correct artist, but we'll see. That is definitely not the right artist. I'll just skip it. See, the only reason I wouldn't make a better farm is because I am very lazy. I made this farm with no redstone, no cats. I made this very early game. I mean, it's not the worst farm in the world. It's getting me some gunpowder. I mean, it's already something. It helps that I have looting 3 on my sword, so I'm using that on all the creepers I can to make it a lot more efficient. Because otherwise this would be way too slow. Or I would need to AFK overnight, but I've actually not been doing that in my world at all, because I've been live streaming everything. Alright, let me see something. I'm gonna put tools away for a second. Just so I can, like, get a sense of how many rockets I can make out of this. Okay, honestly, low-key, that's pretty good for a little bit. Yeah. I think I'll just leave that alone for right now, then. Let me take my food out of this chest. Or shulker, I guess. Whatever. Put it in this one. I'm gonna get rid of the dirt that's in this one. And I'm just gonna start using this one for other things, yeah. I have enough dirt anyways. Or honestly, let me use another one of the colored ones. Yeah. See, that would be smarter. Okay. Alright, make even more rockets right now. Alright. I think that's good for right now. I'm gonna finally get rid of this. This tower I've been meaning to get rid of forever now. But I just never get around to it. It's such an eyesore. Even though we basically never come out here anymore. By flying into the sky? It's not that hard to figure out, honestly. Is it a drowned or a creeper? That's a drowned. Yeah, there we go. Now I have a good amount of rockets for a little while. Now I just need to repair tools. Okay. Don't shoot at me, don't shoot at me. Rip. before I even get near them, let me just put it to 1%. Oh yeah, this was a super early game Enderman farm. I built this in 20 minutes. Or at least I built like the functioning part of it in 20 minutes. It's literally, I think, the most early game farm you can make for Enderman. Yeah. Completely fair. I really should make the killing chamber bigger. Because they start cramming too fast. But I'm just lazy, man. Yeah, it does. This is what my sword looks like. Sweeping edge 3, unbreaking 3, sharp 5, looting 3, mending. Pretty decent sword. You know what's another task I should just get out of the way while I'm kind of just doing side tasks right now? I really should start growing more food. Is there a fast way to grow carrots? Like, is there a way to get, like, how do I say it? With, like, bone meal? Is there a way to do it fast, or do I just kind of have to do it in, like, rows or whatever? How complicated is that? I know basically nothing about redstone. Alright, maybe I'll do that. Because I have a lot of bone meal. I have a lot of bone blocks. I have like probably like 15 stacks of bone blocks to burn through. And that was from my wither skeleton farm because I had to farm 36 beacons worth of wither skeletons. I do have a gold farm. It's a manual gold farm, but it is a gold farm. I mean, that's how I got all the gold blocks for my beacons. Yeah. Very good question. The serious question or answer is it's all below sea level now by 2 layers. So it'd be Y61. Yes. Yeah. And I did manage to drain all the water, or surface water rather. Still all the underground water I'm gonna have to deal with eventually, but if I don't see it, it's not real. That's a future me problem. Yeah, because it is. It's really annoying. You hope I don't have a giant lava lake underground? I hope I do. I don't know if you know what I plan to do with the lava lake. Let's just say there is a very high likelihood that that lava is going to turn into obsidian. Big nether portal. No. That'd be too much of a use. You are not going to make it all into obsidian before mining it? Really? Are you sure about that? Yeah. If it sounds like it could be helpful resourcefully, then it's wrong. It's the wrong answer. Block out the sun with obsidian? Still wrong. That's still a purpose. If it has a purpose, it's the wrong answer. I'm a masochist? I disagree. I am chillin'. I'm enjoying myself in a very normal way. I am very normal. I am very normal. I am very normal. Look, I don't feel any pain from doing this, though. I think that's the key difference. I don't like pain. I think maybe the difference is that I just don't even register this as pain. Window pane. True, true. Well, why would it be painful to turn it all into obsidian before mining it? That's literally just more blocks to mine. And I love mining blocks. I think it's very simple. There's nothing confusing about this. One billion blocks. God, it would take so long to do a billion blocks. Maybe if I wasn't doing Deep Slate, that would actually be theoretically possible. But Deep Slate basically makes it impossible. It just takes so much extra time. Yeah, probably. But it would still take an insane amount of time. Forgot I had this bow. I don't think I'll ever use it. Also, is this enough XP? I hope so. Oh yeah, it will be. Nice. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, if I had a decade, sure. I'm not thinking that far in advance. Who says I'm gonna be here in a decade? Oh wait, is there any spiders? I actually need string. Is there one more spider somewhere? Shoot. Oh well. Maybe I have a extra bow somewhere. I don't want to use my enchanted one. Oh yeah, I have extra bone blocks in here too. Where did I put the rest? I put them in here. Do I have a shulker? Does this have enough room? It does. The extra paper too. Not as much room in this one. It's fine. So yeah, this is how many bone blocks I have to work with, by the way. So yeah, like I said, I got 15 and I was pretty close. It's for bone meal to grow more food. It's just the condensed version of bone meal. Alright, yeah, let me go to my other base and see if I have the necessary ingredients for a dispenser. Bone meal 2. It's actually more like bone meal 9 per block. Oh, and there's a few more bones here as well. All right. I don't even know the recipe for a dispenser, low key. Oh, I have a bow. Do I have redstone? I actually don't even know if I have redstone, dude. I might not. Oh, wait, maybe in the nether where my gold farm is. Hmm. Ow. One redstone dust on the bottom. Okay. The only other place I can think of that has redstone is my gold farm, so I hope it's there. I have a redstone torch. Alright, let me go to the gold farm. Nice, I do have a little bit. A dispenser. Wait, that's a dropper. Dispenser. How much redstone am I gonna need? Because I'll probably just go mine some if it's needed. Because low-key, I have no idea what I'm doing to do this. Okay. Here's the dilemma. Do I go in the chunk area for redstone, or do I just try and find redstone outside of it? Probably just go to the chunk area. Alright. Well, the deepest opening I know of is over here. So I feel like if there's anywhere I can get to redstone fast, it's probably down here. Surely I can just find some exposed stuff. Perfect. I'll just grab this vein. Alright, and then I'm getting right back out of here. I want to try and keep this as a mystery as much to me as possible. Okay. What else do I need besides carrots, dispenser, and a little bit of redstone? Quartz. Ooh, okay. I think I need to go back to the nether for quartz, probably, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I have any in there. Wait, did I have redstone in here? I had redstone in here and I didn't even realize. Whatever. That's fine. Quartz. Okay. I don't know how much quartz I need. Do I need more? Okay. Oh, do I need smooth stone? Okay, let's see if I have smooth stone anywhere. Actually, I know a good place to check. Let's see if the blocks have despawned yet. Where was I last digging around? Okay, that's cobblestone. Oh, actually, no, I wouldn't have any, because I think only my diamond picks. Yeah, well, I can just grab some smooth stone real quick. That is... Oh, I'm using the netherite pick. Lol. Alright, I don't know how much I need, but hopefully that's enough. What else do I need? Do I need gold? Okay. I'll just set it up like over here where I had my little farm patch before. Yeah, over here. Just so it's like out of view. Okay. Hey. Okay. What the heck do I do now? Spencer. That is not my bone meal. Yep. Oh. Yep. So that part I get bone blocks. I assume I need to turn this into actual bone meal to actually make it work. But I don't really know what to do from here. Like, I don't know how to make it automatically just constantly go. Oh shoot, let me make a comparator. Where's the quartz I just had? Did I drop it or get rid of it at some point? Oh wait. Observer, that's... How do I make a comparator? Low-key, I've never made one of these things before. Oh, okay. Redstone torches. That's a repeater. I literally don't know this recipe. Hold on. Oh wait, it's 3 redstone torches apparently. Redstone comparator. Okay. Okay, do I place it like this way? Redstone does first. Then the comparator. Does it just need to be one? I'm learning redstone for the first time, basically. I literally don't have any redstone contraptions in my world, I think, until right now. Two more next to them. Do you mean like this? Or wait. Hold on. I'm confused. Hold on. Like this? Okay. Sure. Yes. Lever. Oh. What? Oh, but it's not connecting to this. Hold on. Let me move it up one. Oh, that's funny. That is not the right way either. Oh, there we go. So what do I do now exactly? Oh, on the dispenser. Oh, wait, you can do that? What? Oh. Um, I'm confused. Does this just not work anymore? Uh, it looks like it should work. That's why I'm confused. Did I do something? Like, tell me if that looks wrong in any part. If I right-click this. Locational redstone. What does that even mean? Okay, I'll try a different spot maybe. That's insane that that's even a thing. Okay, dispenser. That. Put a water source over here. Redstone. I only hear it tick the one time though. What? How does that even work? That's why I'm so confused. Like, to me, that doesn't look like it makes any sense. Too fast. Okay, is there a way to slow it down? Should I make like a repeater or something? Here, let me get Let me steal this crafting table real quick. 2 observers. Oh boy, I might need this quartz then. Okay, I'm lucky I have 2 more quartz on me. Okay. So where do I put these exactly? Do I need to like move this back a bit? Like I assume you're talking about like right here. Is this what you're talking about? Okay. And then like do you mean like literally put one like this? Like facing back in? Oh, other direction. I I wait. Oh, I didn't realize there's faces on these things. Wait, how do I... What direction do I place this to see its face? I'm so confused. Okay, like this. Oh, that works. Does that just burn through my bone meal, or does that not do anything? It doesn't burn through it. Okay, now what the heck do I do? I have my hoe with fortune on it. You said just put that in my offhand? Oh, need to actually let it grow. Oh, hoe in main hand, carrot in offhand. That makes more sense. Okay, let me sleep, and then let me get this set up. This is so weird. Oh, accidentally broke it. Wait, I'm confused. What did you mean for me to do? Oh, I see what's happening. It's like slowly breaking. That's funny. Am I supposed to be like in the ground one when I do this or something? Is that what I'm missing? Oh, wait, maybe. No. What? I don't understand how I'm supposed to do it the way you're saying. Oh, maybe that reset the block progress. I don't know, but this is working, so. Oh. No. Honestly, I don't even know how many carrots I need right now. I can always just do a little bit right now, and then just, like... Oh. Wait, what? How do I stop this? Okay. But yeah, I can always just come back to this later. Wait, what? Does that, like, remember what to do? I'm so lost. Okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave this stuff over here. Let me get a chest to just place down over here, just to keep this stuff over here. Because honestly, I have an okay amount of carrots right now. Yeah, sorry, I have no idea how redstone works. It's kind of funny. So yeah, let me set up a double chest here. To just kind of like store stuff. Like the bone blocks. Because I want to just not need them on me. And then I'll also keep like redstone and whatever in here. Okay. Well, I'll take the carrots though. These, I'll just leave a stack in here. Or else I'll just leave even just the 18. Yeah. Yeah. I think the only thing I would need to do now is farm gold, but I think I'll just leave that for next time I repair tools. I still have enough food for one more session of digging. Or like one more, before I need to repair again. Because I can always repair at the gold farm while I get gold. Because that farm's a lot more efficient. So I can just hold off for right now. Okay. I should really switch the places of my shulkers here. Like, paper should be in the white one. And then food should be in the yellow one. I think that makes more intuitive sense in this case. But yeah, like I said, I'll just deal with that for next time. The observers give a redstone output when they detect a block update. They're basically... Huh. Okay, so like, do I even need the comparator anymore then? Interesting. That's why that wasn't doing anything. True. 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 Alright, well, anyways, guys, I think that is going to be it for me today. Gorink is probably going to be home pretty soon, if not already home. Maybe I'm deaf, but I don't think she's here yet. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys for watching. I will be back tomorrow.